Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Krimzonknight Gaming. I am Krimzonknight, and this is where I do the gaming. I hope you all are doing well today. I'm doing great. Before we get started, I do have a couple of housekeeping items / announcements to get through. We're going to be oh my god. We're going to be getting back into TR-49 here in just a minute. But oops, sorry, just a second. There's a typo in my stream title on Twitch. Fixed. Okay. What was I saying? Right, I have a couple of housekeeping items, and we're going to be getting back into TR-49 here in just a minute. But before we do so, hold on, let me silence my phone so that it doesn't make noise into the microphone. But before we get started, just a couple of housekeeping items. First off, I have settled on when that week off I've been mentioning is going to be. It will be in the last full week of May. That's the 24th through the 30th. So that means the 25th, 26th, 27th, and 29th, I will not be streaming. I will not be online. I mean, I will be online, but I won't be streaming on those days. So yeah, I'll make once we're closer, I will make an official announcement, like an actual official announcement, to remind everybody through my socials and my Discord. Probably like at latest the weekend before it happens, so like the 23rd, 24th ish. But yeah, so keep that in mind. Mark your calendars if you care to. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I'll see you whenever I see you. There will still also sometime during that month be a time where schedules get a bit flippy, fucky, like they did around Easter. Because Melodor219 and I are going to be playing Phasmophobia on stream together. We don't know it'll be because there's an event that's happening, and we'll be streaming it on Friday. We don't know how long the event is going to be yet. I haven't been able to find event length yet. For all I know, it could be just the one day, in which case, oops, we're SOL. But because that's a Tuesday, the 12th of May. But I'm hoping not, because that's like a lot. Thank you, Civ Rigu. I am apologizing for butchering that on TikTok for the like. But yeah, Melodor219, my buddy Melodor219 and I will be streaming Phasmophobia for the Alan Wake crossover event that begins on the 12th of May. He and I will probably do like what we did for the Easter, where we streamed on Fridays, and then so my schedule kind of flipped a little bit, where my Friday streams was on Monday. So that will only affect the if that is what we end up doing, because this is all hypothesis at the moment. We're still waiting for sure to see what's going on for him and his schedule and stuff. So we'll let you guys know for sure once we're closer to it. But if we do end up doing like what we did last time, my schedule will probably get a little fucky, where I moved my Friday schedule to my Monday schedule temporarily. That like last time, if that is what we do, that will not affect my YouTube, the VOD release on YouTube. The Horizon Forbidden West will still be released on the Friday that it would normally be released, and Phasmophobia would be released on the Monday instead of what would normally be released on Monday. So yeah, just that won't affect YouTube, but it will affect the live schedule. And again, that's assuming that is what he and I decide to do. It worked really well for Easter, so I would be surprised if we don't do that, but you never know because we don't know, because you never know what his schedule will won't bring. Honestly, same with mine, to be honest. So because you never, schedules are weird, you know, time is weird, schedules are weird. But yeah, so those are the two main things to keep in mind. That is that that I will be taking a week off, the week of the of May 24th through 30th, and then I will be back the first week of June. So yeah, the last week of May and the first week of June. Sorry, the last week of May I will be off, and I will be back the first week of June. It's what I mean to say. Oh, come on. Sorry, bear with me. I had to pull something up on my phone, and it made my phone mad at me. Come on. No, don't refresh. I want you to zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. Yes, I know. Something went wrong. Shocker. Why is it saying I'm not live? Everything says I'm live. There we go. Shocker. TikTok on is being a piece of shit. Who'd have thunk? Come on. Come on. Everything looks green on my side, so I don't... There shouldn't be any reason why TikTok is having issues on because of me. Did that come through? That did not come through. Uh-oh. Fuck. Come on. There we go. I am back on. I'm able to see that now on TikTok. Did that come through? Why did that not come through? Let me try refreshing the OBS extension. Huh. That's annoying. Oh, damn it. Don't put it there. Nope, that's not where it goes. Nope, that's not where it goes. Here we go. This is for... Well, this is why I have TikTok open on my phone as well as on OBS, because that way if anybody messages, I can see it no matter what. Here. There we go. Okay. Yay, I can actually see everything on my phone again. Sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. Technical difficulties. Don't you love them? Anyway, what was I saying? Right. I was talking about the fact that I have a week off at the end of May, that I will be back the 1st of June for that final week. Only that final week. I will only be gone the 24th through the 30th. And then other than that, there will be some schedule fuckery in regards to Fridays probably in May, but I will have more information on that as we get closer. All right, other than that, it's just the normal housekeeping items of, hey, I have a Linktree. If you go to that Linktree at Linktree/Krimzonknight, it's exactly as it's written out above my head on screen. You'll find links to my socials, my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitch, my Ko-fi, my Patreon, and a bunch of other things as well. It will give you, it's the one-stop shop for all the things that are me. I am live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday on Twitch at twitch.tv/KrimzonknightGaming. I will, when I'm live on Twitch, I am also live on TikTok from now on. And I'm at Krimzonknight on TikTok, so if you prefer one to the other, you're welcome to use either. If you are unable to catch me live for any reason, you are welcome to catch the VOD of my past streams over on YouTube at youtube.com/@Krimzonknight. And that's @Krimzonknight. I upload my streams there every week, 1 week after I stream them. So the stream you are currently watching live here on Twitch will be available next Monday, exactly 1 week from today. If you want to check it out before then, you're very welcome to subscribe to me through Twitch, where I leave the VODs up for that 1 week while they are that 1 week between before the release on between the live and the release on YouTube. So basically, if you're impatient, you can pay a little bit to catch it immediately. Speaking of paying money, you are very welcome to throw money my way if you are willing and able. Don't feel any pressure to otherwise. It's not that big of a deal. This is my day job, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. You are very welcome to if you want. You can utilize the built-in functionalities of TikTok and Twitch if that is your preference. If you prefer for one reason or another to not use their built-in functionalities, you are very welcome to do them through Ko-fi and Patreon, which are also available in the Linktree. Ko-fi.com/Krimzonknight and Patreon.com/Krimzonknight. The Patreon I have set to the lowest setting that Patreon will allow me to have for my lowest tier, which I believe is like $1 a month. It might be a little bit more than that now. I don't remember. It's whatever it is what Patreon insists their lowest possible amount will only accept as their lowest possible. There is a second tier which you can pay $8 a month, if you so choose to be a little bit extra generous. If that is your desire, you don't have to. There is not really any extra benefits at this point for that. If there are Patreon benefits that you would like to see, you are very welcome to suggest them to me either through the Patreon or by messaging in my Discord server. Please do not DM me directly. If I do not know you, I tend to ignore DMs, the direct DMs. If I do not actually know you in person, like do not actually know you. Yeah, if you post in my Discord and be like, hey, I had an idea for a Patreon benefit that I would like to see, that I would pay good money for from you, blah, 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 I will listen to it. We can discuss it, and I will do what I can to make it work. If it is not something I am willing, for one reason or another, to provide, either because it does not benefit, either because it does not fit what I feel my brand, for lack of a better term, should be, or because, well, I guess there's any number of reasons, but we can still discuss it. You know, I'm not opposed to discussing things like that, but again, in the appropriate locations. So that would be the Discord server specifically. Like in general chat is fine. Again, do not DM me. And or it through the Patreon itself. There's a messaging functionality there, if I remember correctly, that I believe I have turned on. It should be turned on. I meant to turn it on. I thought I turned it on. Doesn't matter. Anyway, there is a functionality that way. There should be a functionality on Patreon. Either way, you can still access my Discord for free and give suggestions that way. That link to join the Discord server, again, for free, is in the Linktree above my head. Linktree/Krimzonknight. Whew. Okay. Was there anything other than that? The Ko-fi, about the Ko-fi is, it does have a subscription option. However, it can also be just like a one-time thing if that is your preference. Basically, I treat the Ko-fi like a tip jar. So yeah. Anyway, again, you're very welcome to use the built-in functionalities of Twitch or TikTok, whichever you prefer. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all I got. It's already 7:30, so I've definitely rambled a lot. So let's go ahead and get back into TR-49. All right, so we have 31 out of 50 titles. Here, let me see if I can, because there's a, nope, that's the wrong button. Nope. Shift, that's the button I want. We have 31 out of 50 titles found, or files found. We found 38 out of 50 titles, and we've confirmed 26 of them. In other words, we found 38 titles, and 31 files, and we have connected 26 of the titles and the files together. Our goal is to destroy a title called NPiece. We need Beatrice's password, which I already have a suspicion of, but we'll get there, essentially. We need Beatrice's password, and we still need to actually find NPiece, which we have not found yet. This is our list of titles and sources that they are connected to. The red dots, if I remember correctly, mean that they have elements that are not fully connected yet. So, like, if we go here...
You still there?
Still here. Waiting.
Sorry, I had to take a week off, man. We had to take a week break, Liam. Oh, we can expand this, which I can do in a second. But yeah, the red dots mean that there are undiscovered links to pages yet. Oops. Which will help, the goal is to help us find other links easier, essentially. All right, so Alice, in response to this book, Break Code by, fuck, I don't remember who ES is. ES. Emma Kendrick. That's right, she married Silverton for a bit. Did she marry Silverton? She got married and then dropped her married name at some point. I don't remember. Anyway, so when this book was put into the thing in 1999 by Alice, the daughter of the guy who created this whole system, She said, I'm sorry, Father, I left. 14 long years passed, blah, blah, blah. We've read this already. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away because he was dead. I fed in two, and so I unlocked an additional log from her. I fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, Worst of the Worst Come Back. Oh, and I found a letter, written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? Or, I don't know, 50 sources in all, which we already know.
The Weapon of the Enemy.
Is a book by ES or EK. I wonder if it's EK.
The Weapon of the Enemy?
Nope. Okay. And I don't have any of the others at the moment. Because she said it was by... she has me scared, just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst Come Back. So yeah, it's Emma's last book, apparently. What do we know about Emma?
Right then.
Emma. All right. ES92 was break code. EK65. What is EK65? Oh, we do have the title for it. Fuck. Let's see what the.
I know this one's title, I think.
Yeah, we need a. I don't remember what it is. Is it Dead Voice? There's Dead Voice. Is it
Dead Voice?
Nope. Do I want to try to brute force it? Because I don't remember. I know it's telling me I have the title for it. I just don't remember what it is. Her final book was published the year that Cecil died. Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. The Review, Volume 56, claimed her husband wrote this. The Review, Volume 56. Not the Journal. Not Hammerstone Press. Literary Review. Was it 56? LR 56? Oh, wait. It wouldn't be that. It would be, that's right. It wouldn't be the year. It would be the... I mean, it wouldn't be the title. It would be the year. Fuck. Okay, so hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There you are. 50... Oh, it'd be their last one, then. Let's try... Hold on. Let's try LR... Is it 00 or 01?
You got one. That's good.
Okay. This index has no source. I can't find literary review number 1. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars. It's been eaten the old-fashioned way by time. The machine suggests what it contained. A mission statement, like the one in LR-59. Do we already have LR-59? Yes, which is 50. Notable things from that year: Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in. Lists. Oops. All right, here we go.
Literary Review, Volume 18. Literary Review, Volume 72. Literary Review, Volume 90.
Okay. Oh, so we have 56 entries, but not all of the entries that exist, because he couldn't find LR1. So so volume 56 may not is not their last one. We know they folded in 99. So if we do LR99, that might be volume 90.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Hell yeah.
Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary. But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every school child knows nothing was molded 20th century thought quite like the literary review.
By Alice. You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full entry. Even when they didn't. Because they stopped during the war. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero. But that book from 72 is puffery too. So PL 72. Or was he the other lot? Ooh. If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. I almost wiped this. It felt like I was despoiling this place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. All right, let's try PL72. See what that takes me. Oh, we already know we already know this one. Okay. And we've already entered the code here. There's a link here that's unknown. What is the... Wrong button. What is the code for back? Previous. PR37. PR37. Okay. So. Where are you? Where are you? Okay.
Century thought, quite like the literary review.
Okay. Okay. 72, 56, and 18. Let's see here. They said they were yearly except for during wartime. So it started in 1900. So, LR18? No. Right. Fuck, when we... I'm a history person. Why is my brain not working? Hold, please. All right, so 14 to 18 is off limits, and 39 to 45. Okay, so World War I started in 1914, so that means when it comes okay. So when the war started, they were going to release number 14. When the war ended, that would have been 14. And then 4 years later, so in 22, would have been 18.
Literary Review, Volume 18.
Math.
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone Press, which we have already completed the catalog of, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Pemberton is it Dorothy Pemberton? Dorothy Pemberton, right? Or Dorothea Pemberton. Yes. Okay. I feel like Pemberton is going to be the one who wrote End Piece, because they keep talking about her like she's mystical. Pemberton contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. Spiritualists never change. Okay. Okay. So with that in mind, back up to Literary Review. 18, 44, 56 is the next one. So that would be between 59... Uh, 59 and... Oh, I'm overthinking this. Because 59 was Literary 50 came out in 59, so that means there's a 9-year difference. And that is consistent between with the final issue as well in 99 and 90. So that means I just need to add 9 to 56 and 72. So that would be 65 and, well, we'll start with 71. Or sorry, 81. Because number 56 is the one we're looking for. All right, this one is
Literary Review, Volume 72.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Is that Dorothea? Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick. Never mind. Emma Kendrick, as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over, and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us, the only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the
intangibility of matter.
Young man. Who is Young man? Youngman. We don't... Do we have Youngman? Yes, Xavier Youngman. And it was... So, XY 78.
When a single man imagines a better future,
on the intangibility of matter.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark.
Matter in the dark.
Like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows. But for him, it is too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookstore after 18 years? I think she is mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius and Youngman the talented amateur. Beatrice. We know Beatrice's code, I believe. But not necessarily her secret password. Yeah, BE47. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams. Like cheese does to Cecil. Okay.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead is always
we didn't.
Unlike that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Okay. So we didn't read this additional log before. So we put this in. We read this. We looked through this. Literary review interviews. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, and they mentioned us. Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter is in the private archive of one Cecil Calderly. Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. Additional log. She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she is got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Okay. I don't think we have well... PK... Alright, so we do have this one. Alright, PK... There's Emma Kendrick. Good old PK, there he is. Alright, so we don't actually have a list of his thingies. When was he born? Do we know when he was born? Debut novel, age 47. Okay, he was 47 when his debut novel... We don't know when his debut novel was released. There was one in 32. That may not have been his debut novel. If it is, hold on. If it is, I wonder if there's a PK-15.
This one's easy to name.
Yeah. Okay, there's not a PK-15. That's fine. The plot, a professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon, and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself, as his mind folds upon itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkett Kendrick was committed to the institution. A year after the publication of this book. Okay. So he was sent to the institution. It didn't say an age. Damn. I don't know. We don't know how old he was. Or, total. We know he died in or before 1980. Does Emma's have anything about him? No, she was born 1909, and she was younger than him, if I remember correctly. She was one of his students, if I remember correctly from things they said last time. I don't think I have enough information to go forward. Without, I could brute force it. Could be this.
Confession Day.
No. It's not end piece. Let's go ahead and move it down. Matter in the dark?
In the dark?
No.
Men must devour.
Oh, okay. I was just setting it there to move the page. But okay, that works.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
All right, so yeah, we read ends mid-sentence. A year after the publication, where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter. But if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. Catalog card. AC 85. I think we have all of her catalogs already.
It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things. My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved, shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. I don't remember if we've been to GA00.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
The Bible? Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will. I hope. No. Then again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken... Yes, this is the Bible. Where is it? Down there. The Bible.
The Bible?
Yep. GA, God Almighty, 00. Yep, that's funny.
It's worthless.
In the beginning was the Word. Alice. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad, you were perfect. Just as you were, I'm coming for you. Interesting. This was in 99. Alright. This is connected to something. But... Okay, so we found the Bible. Was there something else in here? Something 6.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
All right. So this was 72. Was there anything else in 72?
To unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it.
No.
And
Okay.
Marchand's work showed me the way.
56.
And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
56 plus 9, right? That's what we said? So that's LR 65.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
And this is the one that was connected to EK65. All sources by literary review
The
identified.
novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Oh my. The review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. Then they say Greenwalker marks the nadir of Pink and Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. So does that mean that this is that EK65 is Greenwalker? Do we have? Yeah, we do have Greenwalker. Okay.
Greenwalker.
Hell yeah. We're getting there.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
We have found 45 out of 50 titles. We've only connected 34 of them, though. But we've found 38 sources that we don't have titles for. Or at least that we haven't connected titles to. Alright, so... Oops, I'm in the wrong one. This is the one I want. She was born in 1909. Let's try this. EK09. Really? Oh! What was her maiden name? Fuck, wrong thing. What was her maiden name? Because she married Pink and Kendrick. I don't know her middle. ES. Does she then marry Silverton? What's her maiden name? We don't know. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we got these four. Dorothea Pemberton, 96. JS 29. That's Silverton 29. And 2 PKs. Born in 42. I'm gonna try something. UL 42.
On a life unlived.
Okay. Something in 7. Because it's linked right here. Something in 7. So we have her. We have the title. She's only got 1 book in here. Where'd she go? There she is. Curious. Did this say anything about when this guy? No, it would say on the sticky note when he was born.
Man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100
How
men
old
do
he
the same,
was?
when their wives and their children imagine it too,
No.
that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Boy, stop that. All right, Silverton. 1903. Let's try JS 1903. Okay, we've already been here. That's right. He's also the guy who did the Rampage theory under a pseudonym. IA. So, ones we have named here for him, Semiotic Assertions and the Pen of Galileo. Quantum Conceptuals in Nature is not, which is probably the one I have for him.
Let's see.
Where is it? JS-29, Quantum Conceptuals in Nature.
Quantum Conceptuals in Nature.
Bingo. That's the only other JS we have. All the other ones are under IA.
By definition, bullshit.
Okay. This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96, Dorothea Pemberton's 96th book from 96, and Le Marchant's at all, and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. Shit, what's his code? TC11. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. It took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. All right. So technically we have all of JS's, but we still have his... Well, we still have his IAs to do, which are these. Oh, do we have all of the IAs? No, there's a bunch of rampages we've not found. 32, 33. I wonder if he did one a year. Because the sword moon, the moon sword is the end of the series, which is a mirror of the sword moon, they said. So let's just try this. Nope. Okay, Sword Moon, Swords in the Dark, the Glen of Galileo, Rampage, Azimuth Ascending, Alienation, and the Moon Sword. Okay. Swords in the Dark, the Glen of Galileo. Probably that one.
The Glen of Galileo.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge.
Part 3 of us is a subtle twist on the formula established so far as Arthur and his knights, CIA 33, take to the stars to search for the Moon Sword. A reference, of course, to the same holy object as CE 32 insists will save humanity from itself. The life-giving Grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS-31, I am sure. JS-31 being... the Pen of Galileo, yes. CE-32.
Okay, let's
Wrong
see.
button. I want this button.
All right then.
CE... we don't have CE in here. Unless... let's see.
I see
New
problems.
author discovered.
They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Cecil erstwhile is best known for hurting Anglo-Gallic relations by destroying the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece. This is the guy who destroyed Le Marchand's book. As part of the... he was part of the Church of the Rampaging Christ. What did that have to do with anything? I don't remember. We've got him all sorted.
The occurrence of the emis will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges.
Okay, that doesn't say anything about it. But he's the guy who destroyed, who's part of the Church of the Rampaging Christ.
Like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
It is a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without erstwhile's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man. A copy came with a bonus tucked inside. JS-38. I would like to know, love to know, how it came to be there. Well, we have JS-38 already, don't we? Oh, we don't.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. You had to destroy me, my reputation, mine. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, JS was dead, with only one more publication to his sorry name. Okay. Nope. Oh, 39. Right, following year. No. Maybe ES? No, because we still don't know her maiden name. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
There she is. Huh. Did I finish the thought process with this one? I don't remember. Let me check.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly
Greenwalk.
by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Okay, I did. I do have the title for this. This is Kendrick's first publication. Okay. PK's first publication. Debut novel. He published his debut novel at the age of 47. So. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. I mean, I know I'm an idiot, but no? Okay. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, reminiscent of Joshua Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. And Kendrick goes gad. Follows up with a novel, PK-36. I got it years ago, didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal said it was eye-opening. Idiots or perceptive? After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. Okay, so do I already have PK-36? No. I mean, I probably have the title of it. Okay, so the Academicalist Journal, issue 16, talks about 36, PK-36.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Temporality waits for no man. A belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality waits for no man. Okay, so where is he? Pink and Kendrick, where you at? There you are. So this is Temporality waits for no man. Which is is here.
Time and temporality?
Nope. Too far. There we go.
Time and temporality?
Hold on.
Temporality waits for no man?
Is this one temporality waits for no man?
Temporality waits for no man?
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Let's try internal oversight.
Let's see.
Where is it? Do we already have internal oversight? We do. Damn. Okay. A belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man. But they liked the one before it. I know I have... Where is he? Where are you at? There you at. Okay, I have the title for both of these. Novel, Kendrick's first. Oh! Published debut novel at 47. Hey, Rose! I'm sorry you're half dead. How are you doing? On Twitch. 47. His novel. This was his first novel at 47. And this was in 36. So he was 47. Do I still have my... Hold on. So let's try PK89. Yes! Half alive? Exactly! Doom comes to the doctorate.
To the doctorate.
Okay. Dark Matter and the Veil.
Dark Matter and the Veil.
There we go. That's his first one.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, and potential left over from creation. Our
Sorry, didn't mean to bump my mic.
Not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kendrick's first publication on Dark Matter and its perception. It's heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Then Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel, PK36. He got it years ago, didn't realize it was fiction. Okay, let's go back. All right, Time and Temporality was his novel, which is 36.
Time and Temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment, became someone else.
Novel Kendrick's first title is a reference to JA13. JA13. We have JA13. Also, I'm looking at the full list. JA13. Yes, Pride and Prejudice. Okay. Time and Temporality, Pride and Prejudice. I see it. We've said this before, I think. Jane Austen's book, Pride and Prejudice. Not to dark matter or anything else. The story's alright, angry. Things keep going missing, being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick, at 47, seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after.
Alright then.
Okay. So we know that in 37 he wrote something. Let's go back.
I will have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an
Okay. The follow-up came out. Temporality Waits for No Man is 37. Come on. Temporality Waits for No Man is PK 37. Ooh, Emma Mayfleur. Oh, I wonder if that's Emma Kendrick. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
That is this
Temporality waits for no man.
Emma.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. And we fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Emma, as in Watson, but last name Kendrick instead. The chaser to PK-36 is shot.
Another cop. Closer this time.
Oh no. No response? Okay. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It's said that this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick. There it is. Probably why his third book took him longer to write. So,
Damn it, they found us.
No. EM fell in love. Okay, so EM is... The Starling Machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Time and Temporality, Temporality Waits for No Man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it, poor beast. Why is it...
That last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
Only, why is it all 3... Shit.
I can't hear anything.
The crypt you're in is pretty well buried. They're almost on top of me. I don't know how long I can stay on the line.
Liam, you can't leave me.
Listen, Abby. If I disappear, just keep going. Find End Peace and destroy it, every record. Delete the whole damn archive if you have to.
Don't go. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Abby, I was never down there with you anyway. You've been on your own this whole time. Just keep going.
Liam? Liam!
Damn it. They're here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Liam?
Destroy that book, Abby. You have to. For all our sakes. Get it done. Goodbye.
Don't go!
Don't leave me down here! Oh, Jesus.
Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too. Has no one got any imagination anymore, or oh Christ. Okay, so AT-59. The deals with the king. I had to show it to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion. The way a word can be wielded. Even Beatrice agreed. Oh wow, we got addendums from all three of them. I've added shallot 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Oh, that's adorable. Oh dear Cecil, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice. Maybe then I could trust you. Oh. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it. But what else could he do? Oh. So AT-59. And he showed 35. I wonder if AT-35... The Lady of Shalott. Not as strong an influence on, say, IA-32 as AT-59, but still huge. Oops. Was the Lady of Shalott your favorite, Father? Then I'll leave my goodbye here. Sorry, hold on. Where did I put it? I just had it in my hand. There it is. This is my last. I wrote Y already, but I'm going to find William. Would you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? W-I-L-L. Okay. IA-32. Do we already have IA-32? I believe we do. IA-32. Here we go. IA-32. Yes. Okay. I've gone off on a bit of a tangent. Hold on.
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him.
Right, this is how we got Emma Mayfleur's name.
Dragons beneath the other.
And then PK-89. Right, we were going through his things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so there's 2 I'm missing. 32, 36, 37, and then 74. We have that one, that one, that one. Do we have Doom comes to the doctorate discovered? No. And then in the shadow of a passage is also not discovered. So it's the last 2 before men must devour. Okay. Okay. She was born in 09. We know her maiden name was there we go. This is going to be her author index. Oh, she apparently wrote End Piece. Well, fuck. I was wrong about Dorothea. Okay. Because there's End Piece right there. Well, fuck. I guess that makes sense because they were talking about weird stuff with Emma. When was Dorothea born? Died 1911. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. And this one doesn't say. Let's try 80. Let's try 96. Or is that one we already have? Like as a, that is a thing of her. Yeah, okay. Fine, we knew that, I guess. We don't have a title for it yet. Okay, fine. On A Life Unlived, but we don't have a year for its publication. The oldest writers in the archive, Dorothea Pemberton's ideas started with Youngman's work.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Wait a second. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? So, this was published in 78. 18 years after 78. I need to just leave my calculator up. That way I don't have to keep reopening it. Oh, that just takes us to 96. Which would then be DP96. That's yet another connection to 96 we have. Okay. Pierre Latour.
Okay, let's
Stop
see.
that. Did he? No? Okay. Do we already have a Pierre Latour in here? Yes. And we've got all of his stuff already. Okay. Life lived in wartime. Okay. Died in 71. I wonder. Yeah, I didn't think so. 35, between 35 and 38, so 36? No, it's gonna be 37. Okay. Which one is 35 before we get in there? Where are you at? 35 is Glen of Galileo. So that would be Rampage is 37.
Rampage.
The war goes badly, oh, Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valor, it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turned their attentions upon Earth. Arthur must now fight a war on two fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete and will have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending. It is increasingly maddening to read. Interestingly, there's a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklovich might have known Joshua Silverton. It's because they're the same person. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written. No, it's because they're the same person. So 2 years later is IA-39, which is, I believe, the last. No, it's the
Azimuth
second to
Ascending.
last. We have one more of these rampage books.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle, a dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. Checkmate, it purred.
The fifth of Isambard Arklovich's 7-part rampage cycle. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I am sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts, signifying both great social and artistic change. Another reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friends?
All right, then.
So we have one more to do, which is alienation. And that has to come out between Moon Sword, which was 42, and 39 and 42. So that could be 40 or 41. So it's 40. And with this,
Alienation.
the final of the Rampage series are found.
You can't survive this, she screamed, the desperation in her voice the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade and struck.
The sixth of Isambard Arklavich's Rampage books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting, frankly, less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the Sword Moon is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They are natural community builders. They consider their appearance. They nurture the young. The bafflement Arklavich gives this behavior is, quite honestly, somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arklavich feared, perhaps it is now too late. I knew it. JS40 proves it. Do we already have JS40? I don't remember.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
Here it is, Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with. So it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old. Ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. There is something very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to shake its words from my mind. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. All right, so JS40. We have two more that we don't know. That we don't even have hints for.
Okay, let's see.
See if we have anything for PK. PK! Good old PK! 3 something. 37, 38 maybe? 38 or 39, I guess. Let's try it. Let's brute force it a little bit. Gotta be 39 then.
Anyone there?
In her web, she still delights to weave the Mirot's magic sights. Who art you? In her web, she still delights. Tell me, who are you? Tell me. Are you Cecil, Alice, Beatrice, or Abby? Abby it is. Abby.
Hey, that's my name.
Oh, we're in wipe. Tell Cecil. Interesting.
Hate it down here.
So there is someone else here.
Oh, fuck.
I thought there must be.
Who the fuck are you?
Hello? Who's that? Who's speaking?
Oh, my name isn't important. My rank. That matters.
The heroine... the heroine of Kendrick's last novel. Is this... end piece? I'm not sure. If it is, I'm not sure.
Your friend's dead. Now,
Fuck
wherever
you.
you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
How about fuck you? Alright. TK-39, I believe is what that is. Where is it? Alright.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
Bastard.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
Fascist.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Haven't killed you yet.
Doom comes to the doctorate in the shadow of the passage men must devour. Where is it? There he is. We have men must devour, so it's either Doom comes to the doctorate, which I think is what it is.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Yep.
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone. Which you ought to know, since you're in it.
You're a soldier?
14th Battalion, Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here. I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
He talks so much.
Talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
You don't know where I'm at.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
Listen, she says, I know it sounds outlandish.
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Bet your whole world.
Stake whatever you want. I'll take it from you.
Listen, she says, I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years, here and there by accident. I've just bottled it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price. I read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle.
You're alone. It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
Laws are threats, fuck off.
Depends on the law.
The law is the law. God's the only higher power. And he seems to be on our side, don't you think?
Not really, no. Where was I? Outlining a principle that can change reality itself, but before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him, and things around him begin to change. Until one day, a young woman comes to sell it back to him. Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed, like an echo? Is it fiction? When it all happened, I can't keep it straight. How does this machine stay sane? It's machine. Okay. Wrong button.
Strange
This
thing.
button.
I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
My volume's already pretty damn high. So, no. Okay, we were dealing with... Oh, look at her. We were dealing with him. Jim comes to the doctorate. Let's go back to his author index. We have one more thing. And it's in the shadow of a passage, and it's somewhere between 39 and 74. Okay. That's all we got for now for him.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't say to close. Do we have anything more for him? Do we think?
Where are you? I know you're here. You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
We have two more things. No clues for. Alright. Do we have any clues for her? Something that ends in a 2. Okay. Unfortunately, we know
You're
what end piece
dedicated.
is.
I'll give you that. You've buried yourself alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
So end piece, if we're right and these are chronological, this Dead Voice aligns with these question marks, Doomwild with these question marks, Greenwalker with these question marks, and then end piece would be EK65. Except that's not the case because Greenwalker was EK65.
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
EK77 is probably end piece, is what I was trying to say. And I don't want to make that... I'm going to fucking make that connection. EK77.
End piece.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
There's one book between you and oblivion. Just one.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said. But you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
I know how to destroy EK-77, but I need Beatrice's password.
Watch me.
Tell me where you are.
Alright, so...
You think this goddamn book of yours can't be destroyed? Because I think it can.
Try, if you like, cheer while you do it, so I can hear you.
Alright, so... we found 41 out of 50 sources, and 47 out of 50 titles, but we've only confirmed 40 out of 50. So there's still 10 things that we've not connected, and we're missing 9 sources, which is why it's getting harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more titles. And we need 9 more sources. Alright. What we got here, Emma? Oh, I didn't read that. I got distracted. I got distracted about the progress of it all and forgot to actually read things. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in the Literary Reviews Volume 2. But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine on the war. It was popular, more popular than Doomwild, but it's weirdly hard to find now. Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you. Yes. Okay. Alright, so Dead Voice, Doomwild, Green Walker.
You must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
Green Walker, End Piece, and Break Code are the 3 that I have discovered. Green Walker was 65. We don't really have much clues for her either. Let's check out some of her other works. Green Walker, for example.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Nope. Let's try Break Code.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
It just now clicked for me that Emma wrote a book about this computer, about TR-49. Because it's about Cecil. That just hit me, is all. Okay. Well, we're kind of stuck on her. And on her.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. And I am assured of just one thing.
Do I have Le Marchand's 11 paper yet? Yes. Astral Perplexities. He died in 1924. But Pemberton was born... Wait. No, they did overlap. Alright, what do we have that still has red dots on it? That might help. PL-72. Let's try this. Pierre? What was it? Pierre?
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Pierre Latour's wartime memoir.
I will find you. You can't hide.
Principal of DME.
You still there, soldier boy? Nah. He's gone. Given up.
Principal of DME, he claims.
Chicken shit. Or else he's coming back with dynamite and a digger. Tear this place to bits. Come on, Abby. Get it done.
Claims was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Confession Day. Who was Confession Day? Hold on. Is under her maiden name. Hold on. Hold on. There's only one author in all of this who has a maiden name that we're worrying about. And that's Emma.
Both with our guns.
Under her maiden name, of course, now the husband is dead. Confession Day is Emma herself. So, EM80 is Confession Day.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
MMA Fleur slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in and fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying. Or there's two of them. Or my father was right and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them. like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? There was a brother. The family secret. I wonder if that's the William she went looking for. Alright, so we have more for Emma here. Where is she? There she is. Okay. She wrote her last thing under ES92. Under the name ES.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran...
Oh, that just takes us back to that, right.
Humankind stood forever on the line.
ES, as in Emma Silverton? Did she, like, create a revision in which she married Silverton? Because Silverton was dead before then.
All right then.
He was in 40. He died in 43, and she married Hendrik in 44. All right, we're missing 1, 2, 3. Things for her.
Okay, let's see.
All right, see what we got here. AJ 26. We're just gonna go down the list of red dots.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
Okay. Issue 1, revisions. Church of Rampage. Insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in Thunderstorm. They write of Professor Lemarchant's revisions destroyed by a monster. The Church of Rampaging Christ, C89. Is it AJ89? I don't remember. No.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see if it's CE89. No. RC89. Would that be Rampaging Christ? Yes.
Straight, if you have to. It does not matter. For tomorrow, we will rise like thrown spears to rain down on the unrighteous. The lower you go down, the greater your ascension will be.
Okay. The Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It is an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. That sounds like a violent missionary organization to me. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved the use of his name. No, he wouldn't. This pamphlet is not recorded here from a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations. X Tower on the Foundering Rocks, steer away. A tower on the Foundering Rocks, steer away. Avoid the rhetoric of the closed-minded, for the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet these people's needs. The author was probably erstwhile, CE 32. I cannot recommend his 1932 Screed either. A terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. So CE 74.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Excuse me. Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Erstwhile one day so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read GA00, which is the Bible, I would eat an ICP. Okay. And that's all of Erstwhile's bullshit that we've got. All right. Where does that put us? That's 42 out of 50, 47 found, 41 confirmed. Okay. All right. AJ26 hadn't really led us to much directly.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
C89, yes. Rampaging Christ, RC89, yeah. Okay. Startling, a claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Who is this talking about? Le Marchand. Quentin Le Marchand. Do we have all of his already? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. The journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues under the steady hand of its editor, the redoubtable Monsieur Letour, who only retired the year before he died. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject. On a Life Unlived. 2 years after he passed. So UL, we have UL, Ursula Letour, wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father's death. Her father was Pierre Letour, who died in 71. So in 73, UL 73. Fuck, what was the name of that? I don't remember.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
On a Life Unlived, UL73. Alright, on a Life Unlived.
On a Life Unlived.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Wow, I mean, she was salty. A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out, point by point, a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Letour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures. The 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. This was written by Alex. Alright, so I now believe we have all of her stuff as well. Yep, there she is. She looks like a spiteful person. There's the Church of the Rampaging Christ. Unfortunately, we have a lot more of them to deal with. Let's see here. Okay, we're down to AJ 68. Are we already on AJ 68? Trying to puzzle things out? I don't remember. We'll find out.
Pemberton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then she committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
Okay. Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth. But will he publish again next year? Issue 36 is Fire and Brimstone. Throughout, there's a weirdly funereal photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter, Ursula, getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. From the picture we've seen of her, agreed. Understood. The last page is given over to Dorothea Pemberton. Full recounting from her first publication in 1896 through her death in 1911 to her later communications. There's a 1 here. I wonder. DP11.
End notes.
End notes.
Perhaps someone else would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
End notes is sobering. No details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea. We hardly knew you. Okay. 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 Died 1911. The universe is but the surface of a pool. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. Suffered typhoid fever, aged 15. In 1896. 1896. Hold on. Let me double check that. Yeah, so she was 15 years old when she died, apparently. So then... How is this not her fucking author index? There's a 1 there as well.
All right then.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this thing say I have the... I do not. Okay. So I don't actually have 96, DP96's title yet. Oh no, 1896 is when she got typhoid fever. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Let's try 81. Because that would match with that. If it's DP81, then this would be her author in... Yes! Here we go.
An image in water.
Which is probably
An image in
DP96.
water.
Nope, it's not. Okay. In my dreams, I walk.
In my dreams, I walk.
Which
In my
is...
dreams, I walk.
There it is. There we go. I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words. Dorothea Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Lamarchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. Can't be sure. D-O-A. Okay. Previous.
Perhaps someone else would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too slow.
Okay. An image in water, irrationals, and notes in my dreams. In my dreams, I walk. We have irrationals and notes. In my dreams, I walk. We are missing an image in water. Something 0. So it would be like 07? It could be anything. It could be, there's like 7 things that it could be. Hold on.
Let's see.
There were some connections with Quentin Lamarchand. Let's see here. Let's try this. I don't really want to brute force it. Come on. Because I could brute force it. I could just go through the list, but I don't want to if I don't have to. Alice in Wonderland. Lewis Carroll has connections.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Okay. Oh, fuck off. I said to scroll. I said to scroll.
I'm not saying
Let's try ES92. See if this gives us any clues.
Believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the end.
For the record, we have found all of the titles in the computer. We only have 6 more of the entries to find, and 6 more of them to match. Proximity of your logs dated 49. Okay, these 2 don't.
All right
okay.
then.
EK65.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Nothing clue there. This is somehow connected to something else. 0. I wonder if it's connected to Dorothea Pemberton. Somehow. Notable things from that year. Pemberton. DP00. Hold on. Yes!
an image in water.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83. Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think, but still, he was only real for a time. The machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand. Unsurprising. That volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences, 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster. And there's a question mark there. RS-83. This is Treasure Island.
50 men on the dead man's chest.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Drink and the devil had done for the rest.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Stevenson's Treasure Island. Excuse me. Irrelevant, despite a mention in An Image in Water, but it is Beatrice's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First, William Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. And the first one, the eldest daughter is named Alice. For Alice in Wonderland. BE47. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him, only to spite you. Damn! And so I did. God. Okay. Alright, so how we doing? 5 more. LC65.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my
Alice,
tail.
yep.
See how eagerly the lobsters
Okay.
and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran...
Okay, we do
the
find
slower
all
it
of
became.
Dorothea's.
Humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Alright, we still don't have a clue about these 2 sets of question marks here. EK65. Is that not what took us to...
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Yeah, still unknown. Okay. LR-53. Okay.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes... Excuse me. But sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. But Kendrick still doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. View does, Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in Volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here come the 60s. Okay. This was 44, so 6 years later would be Volume 50. Which would be LR59. JS29, late 20s. PK. What do we have from PK? Hold on. PK, where you at, bitch? There we go. The late 20s. Oops. PK. There is one more PK, and it's sometime between 74 and 39. And we don't really have a clue as to where that is. Because it's for in the shadow of a passage. Right there. Let's see here. I wonder if he stole any of Emma's stuff. Because he died when? 80. Well, okay, Yeah.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding over noting, lines as structure.
He mentions Pemberton. She saw it all, folding over nodding. Lines as structure. Published by Le Marchand's widow after he died aged 68. She claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the AJ, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. Do I already have Kendrick 32? Do I already have PK 32? Where are you at? I do. Dark matter in the veil. Okay. I remember when you got AJ 26, Dad, you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Pemberton. Well, if it was Dorothea, if that was to be connected to Dorothea, then we would have that already, because we already have all of her stuff. We're still missing stuff for Xavier Youngman.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Okay. So Matter in the Dark is one of the ones we have a title for, but no code. What do we know about, now that I've closed it, what do we know about Xavier? Not much, right? He died in 81. But Matter in the Dark came before. Actually, doesn't necessarily mean that. Hold on. 78. 1881. Okay, this is 1959. Sorry, I was looking at it going, what? What is this?
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Did I sort this? I don't remember.
Legend tells us there must be two men
Yes,
in
I did.
every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. And we fight like dragons beneath the earth.
I wonder, did he do one a year after? 38? Sorry, 38. Oh, wrong thing. No.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
No, I'm just trying to brute force it. I need it not. Let's go back to the root index. And see. We still don't know what this is. Okay.
In the beginning was the Word.
Okay. What is this connected? Just question marks. Damn it. All right.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Something in 6. Okay. But in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries, Doom Wild, and Men Must Devour. Okay, not any of the ones that I actually need. When did Cecil die? 77. We haven't been to Cecil 77, have we? Or have we? Apparently not. The year before he died. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first, I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the tale of Dubon from AG04 and AD45 too. But no, it is more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books, may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. How has it come to this? All for one man whose mind I never respected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Let's see what AG04 is. 1001 Nights. Oh. I have been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It is infuriating. Indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? I have indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. Find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied with this outcome. And the other one is AD45. A woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Dumas' Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassination. Poisonings abound. It is a romp, no more, no less. Beatrice adores it. Hey. So that's not really helpful. That's right, he did one every 10 years. 49, 59, 69. He died before 79. But did he have one written anyway? He did!
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
Hold the phone! So we know that Liam was Beatrice's child. He said so. He said his father was not Cecil because the two of them split. And Beatrice just said she told him that Henry was his father, not Cecil. Was he actually Cecil's kid? My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive, under the oxide daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marks have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I have tagged this wrong, but then you wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue? Dear heart, Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I will try to dissuade her. It is a waste of a life. She is only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me. But I hope you knew why I had to leave. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then, once I have gone, I will never come back. And I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. Okay, so we've gotten all of his. We have all of Beatrice's? No, we don't have any of Beatrice's. We don't have any associated codes. Married to Cecil in 58. No.
All right then.
We know when she was born. No. We don't even know when she died. Okay. Maybe she didn't publish under BC. Maybe she didn't write any under BC. She said he wrote one for her.
Okay, let's see.
Let's try this one. Oh, did I not? Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower. But it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap, TR-49 even. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. XY55. Was it this?
The shadow of a passage?
No. Matter in the Dark.
Dark.
Yes, that's what it was. Hi, Brody on TikTok.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Okay. Hi, Brody on TikTok. This game is TR-49. You can find it on Steam. It's quite fun. It's a puzzle game, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually close to the end of it. So if you intend to pick it up yourself, you might not want to stay for the end. Because spoilers. But it's up to you. It's really fun. It's really good. Okay. So, was that the last of Xavier? Yes, that was the last of Xavier. Awesome. Okay. Young Men's first book. Short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then young man idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another of my decade markers. Also, the tour is quite wrong. AL12. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Okay. There it is. He was born in 1799. Yep, okay. Cool. Cool. We have her author index. We do not have his.
The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart.
Okay.
The words we write have the power.
We still have some of that to find.
To wield such power is ungodly. But when power exists, it finds a channel. So
Here we go.
guard yourself. Keep your words close.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. Oh, that probably would have told me what I needed to know much sooner than it did. Alice, what you got to say, babe? I remember your father sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember your father ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. Okay. And there's an unconnected thing. Let's just see if there's any notes I missed. Nope. We've got this one. Alright. Nope, got this one. We've gotten that one. Oh, I see.
All right then.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
Okay.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Alright, we have 4 titles left. Let's see here.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little stumped. I'm gonna take a brief break, get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, get some water. I recommend you all do the same. Obviously, as you are able. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Excuse me. Water has been retrieved. Walk around has been had. Stretching has been done. All right. So we are looking for Dead Voice, Doom Wild, In the Shadow of the Passage, and the Weapon of the Enemy. The Weapon of the Enemy sounds like it's like it would be a Church of the Rampaging Christ. But I could be wrong about that. I don't remember. Fuck, come on. I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think so. No? Okay. The Shadow of the Passage, he spills it, garters and all. Big old question mark there. Okay. So Pete K was born in 89 and died in 1980. He lived for almost a century. That's cool. Especially for that time period. PK. Sometime between 39 and 74, he wrote one of his books. I think it was this one, In the Shadow of the Passage. Yes.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Dead Voice. Okay, hold on. Review volume, the literary review volume 56 claimed her husband wrote this book. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, Dead Voice. EM36 is Dead Voice. Dead Voice is one of the ones we needed.
Dead Voice.
See what sometimes taking a break does to help?
Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
A novel by Emma May Fleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them. Until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. Paradox ends the book. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, aged 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. So
okay, let's see.
So hold on. Where is she? There she is. So when she came back here, she started writing again under EM, it sounds like. There's a 2 here. Fuck, what's her... Oh, no. There's a 2 here. Is it maybe 42? Wait, when did she get married? Hold on. 44. So yeah, it would be EM. 32. No, because it'd be between 36 and 65, so 52. Well, then in that case, okay, 52. Here we go. The Doomwild? Yes.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamoured of it all. But by the evening, she was doing nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
Excuse me. Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom in the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying, male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course, she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe this what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. Okay, EK. So they said PK did one the year before. Do I already have it? I do not.
In the shadow of a passage.
Oh, I am so fucking close, guys.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Okay, let's see.
We have one title left. 49, and we have one source left to find and one title left to connect it to. The Weapon of the Enemy. And it's going to be hers. We still need to find something for him, some stuff for him. JS still has some stuff. The Rampaging Christ still has some stuff. Beatrice's page is blank. Okay. So we're close, y'all. We're close. In the Shadow of the Passage was Pinkett Kendrick's 4th novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student, until the gasp text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept that two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 on Literary Review. Okay. Okay. Alright, what we got here? So, back to the author index. Dead Voice, Doomwild, Green Walker, End Peace, Confession Day, and Break Code. None of those are the titles of the book we have left, at Weapon of the Enemy. Is it his? Oh no, I bet it's the Rampaging Christs. Yep. I bet it's the Rampaging Christs. I bet it's theirs. Because that sounds like something they'd write. Fuck, where did I come across that? I don't remember. Was it in here, maybe?
Yes, scream if you have to. It does not matter. For tomorrow we will thrive like crows.
sneers to rain down upon the unrighteous. The lower you go down, the greater your ascension will be.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Then that wasn't enough. We had to
Mayflower,
destroy
that would be
me,
Mayflower.
my reputation, and mine.
Emma.
Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
One more publication to his sorry name. $38. In 1938 is too intriguing to pass up. Did I already have this one?
I don't deny
No,
we were
I didn't.
close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had is gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
Damn, that's kind of heartbreaking. This remarkable machine deduced who this letter was for using LR-53. And the recipient would try one more last time, desperate time a year later. So that would be JS-40.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it.
Oh, this was to PK, who was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with. I wonder if it's JS-39. But we found all of Kendrick's stuff. Let's try JS-39. There it is. In the souls of the people, the grapes of wrath are filling and growing heavy for the vintage. Vile. Oh, wrong JS. That's funny. That's funny. They knew people would try that.
All right then.
Okay. So he wrote the letter here. She wrote back a year later. And then... Fuck, come here.
I don't deny it, we were close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had is gone, like the frost of...
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to her cleaners.
Okay.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Then that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
One more publication 5 years later. So 43.
Cause of death, mental deterioration.
This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision. I am certain of it. A consequent reality. Okay, was that all of his? No. What's missing? One thing after 43. Okay. Well, he died in 43. Wrote one more letter after he died. Let's try 44. Nope. Oh, it says he died in 45 now. He either died in 43 or he died in 45. He wrote one more letter after he died. Yes, it says he died in 43. I don't know.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
And we're sure he didn't write anything in 44? No. Fuck.
Cause of death, mental deterioration.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
He wrote a letter after this. We don't know what it was. Unless he wrote it under Did he write it under IA, maybe? No, because we have all of IA's stuff.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality.
How significantly after he died did he write this letter?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach
The weapon of the enemy. There it is. That's where we got that title. And a letter. A year after I left. She left in 85. No. I didn't think so. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oops, I keep doing that. Hold on, come here. Alright, I didn't think so. Okay, so this must be the letters. No, this is when she left. Excuse me.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line.
There we go. I don't know how I found that, but I found it.
The weapon of the enemy.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you.
Okay, I'm gonna cut him off for a second and jump back.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
I'm not done here, game. I get it, I've technically beaten you, but I'm not done here.
He had believed that the machine
Chill.
could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line.
Okay.
With those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach.
In 97, she fed in 2 more volumes. This one, which we just found. Just as Emma is writing her last book. So yeah, yes, 92. Yeah, okay. That's how it, that's the connection. I typed the wrong thing. I was trying to type AC, and that didn't happen. And I ended up with, yeah. Okay, so it was RC 92.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
All right. We're still missing at least one thing. There's the Church of the Rampaging Christ. Reactionary Beatrice's grandfather, William, was a founding member. Oh! Oh! Okay. I found this on the floor of the archive hall. Dad, someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. But what if they're still watching? Okay, William Dooler. So BD... because we still don't have shit for Beatrice. If William Dooler was her maiden name, or was her father's name, then Beatrice Dooler would be her maiden name. All right, hold on real quick, please. All right, so hold on. Okay. If...
All right, then.
'49, the work begins in earnest. So I wonder if she wrote one in '49 as well. Apparently she did.
Much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this is his machine. Men, always compensating for what nature did not grant them. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him. Without a proper grounding in literature? Absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. And then BE47. I have fed in OW90. Am a gift. As a gift, I will add more when I can. Ow, 90. The picture of Dorian Gray. Okay. It is the curse of the age that the one thing that is worth living for is the thing that is most dangerous to the soul. Devastating is all she says about it. Okay. And that's everything we have for Beatrice. It said. When was she born? Do we know? She said he did one for her. For her. Oops, wrong thing. Didn't think so. Also didn't think so. I was talking about their issue. Huh. Where is he? There he is. Excuse me.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, That is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be
She said there was... She said when she added this one in, there was also a letter in its pages. And it was... The only letter we're really missing is... him. And it was sometime after he died. What if there was a letter written the year Alice left? Which was 85.
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now. Every day.
Okay. Okay, I guess. And then she took his name in before 92. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
He would believe that the machine could benefit
Previous.
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now. Every day.
I had to tell someone, so wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC92 I found. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know, it can't be, and yet. I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father. But I can ask you to say... But I can ask you. I have to, I suppose, simply believe.
All right.
Okay. Well, we still don't really know what Beatrice's fucking password is, do we? Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. He included this in 65. Did she maybe write something in to something? Fuck off. BD65. No. Okay.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly
And this is
the
for
lobsters
Alice.
and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Oh, why'd I click that? I didn't mean to click that. That's not what I was looking at with my eyes. Deep storage files exist. I'd forgotten about that. Is it maybe this? No. No. Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Is it literally just that? Okay. Apparently not. Huh. Well. Still don't know what that code is. Okay. there's something we need to figure that out with. We need the code for... What is... Really? We're not gonna... Oh, it's because it's waiting for a password. Right. What are you connected to? Do we know? Do we have a clue? No, no clues. Balls. Okay. Notes and discoveries. QL24.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review member touch, so it all. Folding, overnoting, lines as structure.
Okay, nothing here. Huh. This is weird.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
UM55. Did we look at this?
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the
No, we
information
didn't.
in the index. Not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
Nope, wrong thing. At Cecil's request, I have fed a copy of the design into the machine. I can now understand. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. From Beatrice. I have run various tests. I am now convinced this paper of BD's has the property under the constant observation of the machine. Of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works. And the machine itself is the proof. Marvelous. Interesting. Okay, so this was one of Beatrice's. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, she was cute. Fuck, stop that. Good old Cecil. There are still some unconnected, some things that are not connected. Interesting. Okay. Do I have anything else that has marks next to it? QL's notes and discoveries. Maybe. Yeah, none of the rest of them.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review member touch, so it all.
folding overknotting lines as structure.
All right then.
Wait a second. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. It's a family secret. Is the password is the code for some of the passwords for some of the command function. Two men who share a name. One who comes from inside the mother, and one from above, so a father. Her grandfather's name was Will. And then we know she named her second child Liam, or at the very least, William. I wonder if the code is Will. Oops. Nope. Well, I wonder if it's Leo. Maybe? No. Damn.
Okay, let's see.
I wonder. Just to fuck around and find out. Okay, I didn't think so. Because we've seen something about this. No? No. Oh, it's waiting for passwords. Right. Apologies. There we go. Oh god, what is this? That was an example of the code that does not refer to any entry except this one, so that's a paradox. Can the machine survive a paradox? Can't? What chance will it have with a DME? All hail to the honor and glory of Cecil and Linktree. Okay, that was fun. Let me try the Abby one again. Yes, it took me to this page. Association-based bitwise interpolator. Abby is currently active. 50 sources, status complete. Stop process, STOP. Display results, DISP, or DI59. Let's display results. Revision chain analyzed. Head revision is EK77, predicated on subrevision 1 JS40. Predicated on subrevision 2, PK37, predicated on subrevision 3, DPO8. Base revision unknown. Other minor single head revisions exist. White revision. I think that would end the game. I'm not ready to do that yet.
It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
And what was this again? Oscar Wilde, yeah, Dorian Gray. Right. Excuse me. Wait, TR-49 doesn't have a red dot next to it anymore. Oh, it's because of the example page. Clever. All indices take the form of XX00. Yeah, I'm there. Okay. What does this have a connection to? Is it? Oh. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I have been feeding in the classics, and of course, he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I have sealed that option up behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate, Cecil. Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive, and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this annotation before I finally ask her to marry me. Aw, bless. Okay, so did that... Yes, it did. Okay. So QL24 and LC65 both have connections still. I didn't mean to close that. As does Cecil and a CC11 and CC79. QL24, which we already knew. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that at least to erase things, I would need to do Will or Liam. Although I'm not sure how to do Liam. But I've still got stuff to discover for Beatrice herself. And I'm not sure what to do.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Oh, it says I do have all of them. But I did. And why are there still? And what's this? And what are these? If I What? Another source is something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of a revision only lasts as long as it is being read, so find it, wipe it, please, for me. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad it didn't tell. I didn't tell little Billy. William. Yep. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm gonna try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Yeah. And then, yeah. 2 men on this. I'm pretty sure if I type it in, it will erase. It will end the game. I mean, maybe not. I guess it could be Bill. I don't know. I'm still also stuck on what the fuck is in this. Deep. Oh. Yes. Oh, BC67. What's this? Restore BC67 from deep storage. Do it.
I think that did something. This one's about you, Liam. You're more a part of this place than you thought.
Source material recombining. BC67 complete. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice. So here it is. So here's one for you, William. BC67. That would be Billy Calderly, born in 67. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. I wish I could have found this while he was alive. Oh. May you have a happier life than either of us did. And then in 77, like 10 years later, I went back to see him, Alice. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time." Oh, my heart breaks for that. You seem very nice. Oh. He is long gone into the machine, Alice says, with the optimism of youth. This machine pieces things together. That's all it does. But it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved. They slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my child. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it. Oh. Okay.
All right, then.
Is that under her, or... Okay, that does fall under her. Interesting. I wonder if there's any others. Do we have any other connections? Or is that the last? There is still a connection. At least one. Let's see how many connections we have left. Okay, we'll start with Lewis Carroll. 1.
Okay, let's see.
Quentin Le Marchand has
Gaps contain more substance than pillars.
1. So possibly 1, could be 2. That's all that's those. We don't have any over here, right? Right, okay.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
You wrote one for me. I'm so... When did they break up? Okay, so at least one more. So could be as many as 3, could be as many as could be as few as 1. Again, could be as many as 4, could be as few as 1.
Okay, let's see.
Have any others? There's QL. Okay. And Lewis Carroll doesn't have a file. So it could be as many as 4, could be as few as 1. When did they break up? When did she leave? Does it say on her thing? It's possible, because she said he wrote one for her about their issue. 69, apparently, is when the divorce went through. When was Alice born? 61! I wonder, did one get written under for 61 when Alice was born? It was. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I'm so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather. But it is a girl, and she is Alice. First among us. A momentous day. Okay,
right,
that knockout. How many of these did it knock out? It did not knock out QL. Put one here. Momentous day. Did not knock out that one. Interestingly. Did it knock out... Oh, did it knock out Lewis Carroll? LC... Where you at? There you are. Yeah, okay, so it knocked out Lewis Carroll. So we still have at least 1, possibly 2. Huh.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding over noting, lines as structure.
Oh, I never found his author thing. Hold on. That's why that's still there. He was born in 1924 and he was 68, or sorry, he died in 1924. He was 68 years old. So 1924 minus 68 is 1856. So it's probably QL56 and that's probably his author page. Yep, here we go. All right, so that probably took care of that dot. Yeah, okay. All right. Cool. Are we still missing one for Cecil? We are still missing one for Cecil. Interesting. Huh. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, let's see.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
Wait a second. I wonder, did he put a birthday page for this machine? Because TR-49 is when is the name of the machine. But I wonder if he put a birthday page for the machine. And because it began work, he began the work on it in 1943. Nazi. Oh, if it was for the page, it would be under. Yes! TR-49 was created in the huts at Bletchley, a poor, dumb machine constrained to search for patterns in a single source, a textual reassociator, bound and chained. It is intolerable to think they would arrest me if they knew what I've done with it since then. Okay, is that everything? I believe that's everything, except for actually completing the stuff. There's nothing there. I don't see any asterisks. Asterisk means there are still unconnected thing, or still question marks to be filled in. Okay, do we have any red dots here? No. Any red dots here? No! Okay. Now, to the purpose of everything. Let's see if we can guess this password. So it could be Bill, it could be Will, it could be Liam. She kept referring to him as Will. I think it's this. Awesome. Okay, enter code for release. Destroy EK-77. Entry located, release EK-47 and associated data. Do it. Oops. Why? Is it because I fucked up? EK-77. EK. E017. Now what?
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and it just came back.
The book keeps writing
That's
itself.
what I meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
Okay. There was another thing we saw about wiping. Hold on. Brain burn, brain hurt, brain ouch. Right, it was DI-59. Okay, the head revision was EK-77, however, it is predicated on, which is predicated on, which is predicated on, which is predicated on, and then the base revision is unknown, however, other minor single head revisions exist. Actually, I'm curious. So, end piece is reliant on this.
What we eat, we devour.
Right. Which is then itself predicated on PK-37.
Legend tells us there must be two men in
every love triangle. Yep. Okay. Which is then itself predicated on DP-08. I knew it was about. I knew it was Dorothea Pemberton at the core of it.
Of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
I wonder if it's predicated on QL11. Because the base revision is unknown. Cannot identify. Let me try QL11. And check and just see what it is. Astral perplexities.
Is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls under bridges. But
QL11 could be the original revision. The source of it. It could be. The base revision. Let's try just wiping this entire setup. Because we know it's will.
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
Oh. The revision that created EK-77. No,
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Fine. Yeah, she's only now catching up to where I'm at. I wonder if just erasing JS40 is enough. Let's try it. It was JS40.
Oh, I really hope this works.
flushing sound. Apparently we did it. Oh. The counter of titles is reducing quite a lot.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream.
No, you didn't.
I fear I saw you die, Mr. Calderley.
My mother's been feeding in too many murder mysteries, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85. AC85, Abby.
Sorry, I was reading.
Sorry, Alice. AC85.
All right, then let's begin.
Oh, give it a rest, sis.
Well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just...
Mum sent me to get both of you.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Where would I be without you two bickering children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
It's all right, Alice. I'll be here when you come back.
All right. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
Oh, that game broke my heart. Well done, developers. It was fun. I was never stumped in a frustrating way. It was only ever in a... it's like right at the edge of my brain kind of way. Well done. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And the voice acting was phenomenal too. Oh my goodness. The library chorus, the people who read all of the books as characters. Ah. That was phenomenal. I went overtime because I kept feeling like I was so close, you know? Also, I started a bit late. Because I talked really long at the start. But oh man. Oh. Good game. Good game. Good game, everybody. Well done. Look at all these blue sky socials. God, I am so tempted to go and follow every single one of them. Because they are phenomenal. Jesus. Well, that was TR-49. I really hope you all pick it up. I've heard that there are more than one ending. I got an achievement for saving Liam, which implies that there are endings that do not save Liam. Excuse me. I know there's an ending where you could just essentially erase Abby entirely, which is essentially committing suicide for the player character. And you could, it's I know there's multiple endings. I don't know all of them. I've not seen all of them. I've not God, GA00. I love it. I love it. Good joke. It's a good joke. Oh man. It's a good joke. It's a good game. Well done, Inkle Studios. Calderly is saved, but the trap remains. Rewind before ending. I'm curious. Because I'm curious.
This is everything I need to know.
So what I erased was the JS40. What I'm curious about is what happens if I erase, I wonder if I'm right about QL11 with DP08 and QL11.
It is known
That's not what I meant to do.
Is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious.
I'm curious. The flushing sound is great. Does that change anything? Okay, so that didn't do anything. It was MA4E. And I could probably return QL11. Yep.
It's definitely doing something.
If I was, so my logic was wrong, and that's okay. Source material recombining.
Remember that gaps contain
This was a title I don't have. I mean, I do have it. I just don't have it. Quentin Lemarchand. Author index. Astral Perplexities.
Astral Perplexities.
Okay. And then, yeah. Okay, so... So yeah, this button right here, I'm pretty sure is the suicide button, the kill Abby button, and I don't want to do that.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
So I was wrong about the base revision. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Come on. Give me the close button. There you go. So I could delete... I bet I could delete QM55.
All right, then.
QM55 being the blueprints of the machine. And I bet that'll destroy the machine itself. She was born the year Xavier Youngman died. One of the oldest writers in the archive. Her ideas started with his... Oh! Dorothea's ideas started with Youngman's work. The base revision is unknown, so it's her stuff is predicated on probably either of his books. Either it was oops, wrong thing. XY55 or XY78. We should probably go with the earlier one just to be safe.
I really hope this works. But then, I wonder if I'll even know.
Well, it did something. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that took the ticker down to all but 12 books. Or 12 entries.
Abby, can you hear me?
Hello, Cecil.
But of course you can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, Bea and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do.
I'm trying to talk and it won't let me.
No, I just wanted you to see it. Just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
Well, I don't know if either of the XY books would have worked or if just one of them. I got an achievement, but I didn't see what it said. Ooh! The achievement I got for that is World Healed. As opposed to the previous one, which was Saved Liam. I'm not sure if I like that ending. It's not as adorable and heartbreaking. I mean, it's a little sad, but it's not as adorable and heartbreaking as the Calderly family is together and Abby is there, kind of a thing. I think the reason for that is because the machine. I guess it is technically the best ending because the machine, the machine was the root of all revisions, right? So, God. Without the machine, without Abby, then no revisions and no DMEs would have ever happened. Which is why we only had 12 entries in the archive. Oh, that was still such a good game. Trap is unsprung. The future is free. There we go. So yeah, I think that is supposed to be the best ending, because there are no more revisions, etc. It's kind of sad because we don't get confirmation about Beatrice and Liam. But if there were no revisions, then life would go on, I guess. So if Liam himself was not a revision, you know. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to go do the bad endings. By which I mean, specifically... I'm going to see what happens. We're here. We might as well. Deactivate Abby software. All active association deductions will be lost. Deleted world. This is very much a fuck this shit.
It was the closing of the day. She loosed the chain, and down she lay. The broad stream bore her far away.
Yeah. Abby has been destroyed. The future is trapped. In other words, no changes are made. Abby just committed suicide. I'm curious. What happens if I... Fuck, what is it?
Okay, let's see.
Where is it? Where is she? There she is, mother. QM55. What happens if we delete the record of the machine's own blueprints? See what fucking happens.
Oh, I really hope this works. But then, I wonder if I'll even know.
Quantum state storage will blah 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 blah. It's decreasing document stuff all the way down to 0. Stop. System down. So we just destroy. So basically, you can destroy Abby. You can destroy the machine. You can destroy End Piece by preventing it by deleting the stuff it is predicated on. That End Piece is predicated on. But however, destroying the machine does not change the future. Apparently, damn. Well, or you can get the best ending, which is, yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna just quickly go back through the, let's see here. I am curious if deleting either of them results in the same thing, or if it's just specifically
I really
the first
hope this
one.
Works. But then,
apparently it does,
I
because
wonder
she's
if I'll even
reacting.
know.
She's reacting. Yep. She's reacting as if something is happening, which means that this is that either of the XY documents being erased would result in the best ending. And the ticker is going down. Oh, to 13 instead of 12. Oh, it's because we didn't erase both of the XYs. That makes sense. That's clever.
Abby, can you hear me? No, but of course you can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, Bea and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
It is sad.
That's that. No, I just wanted you to see it. Just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
I wonder what the 12 entries are that remain. but I guess I don't really know how to figure that out. But anyway, it's a good game, and even if you do know the ending, you should definitely buy it and play it because it's phenomenal. Anyway, enough faffing about for me, and it's almost midnight my time, so I'm gonna be heading, well, out, I guess. I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I did. I don't know what we're doing next Monday, but I do know that next Monday I will be a year older. Whoopie ding. My birthday is this coming weekend. Woo! So yeah, I'll be even older next Monday turns around. But we still have a week before then, so if you want to see more and hang out while I play more games, come back tomorrow at around 7 p.m. US Eastern for more Tomb Raider. We're currently going through the remastered version of Tomb Raider 3 and having a blast with it. So you should definitely pop by, say hi, hang out. You're definitely welcome to. Then Wednesday we have Assassin's Creed, and Friday will be more Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah. Anyway, before we head out, just a reminder to check out the Linktree above my head. That's Linktree/Krimzonknight. You can find links to my Twitch, oh my god. It's my socials, my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitch, my Ko-fi, my Patreon, and my YouTube. And a bunch of other stuff as well. If you go to the YouTube, you'll find links. You'll find all of the VODs of my previous streams, as well as my future streams. If you go to, you can find me every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday here on Twitch, and also here on TikTok. I stream at both locations simultaneously. If you're willing and able to throw some money my way, you're very welcome to do so. You're welcome to use the built-in functionalities of Twitch or TikTok, whichever you prefer. Or if you'd rather not for any reason use those functions, you can use instead the Ko-fi and the Patreon. That's ko-fi.com/Krimzonknight and patreon.com/Krimzonknight. But no pressure on that, no worries whatsoever. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, anyway. Until next time, remember to have empathy, be kind, be safe, love yourselves, and love everyone around you, and I will see you all next time. I love you all. Peace out.